Fed's Cook does not comment on monetary policy or economic outlook in Fed Listens event at Cleveland Fed.
Hey, good morning, I'm getting my my coffee ready here. We'll get started. Market's just a couple minutes from opening up. Got just one micro short on the cash account. And whoops. And we'll get some good trades. I'm mostly
1 minute
going
to
to be
get the market on open imbalance data.
I'm mostly going to be sticking to my strategy today. Get a reset. I'm gonna do ORB, 15-minute opening range, and I'm just gonna try to just take the trades that I see on here. We'll just take it nice and easy. Yesterday was pretty big red day. So I'm gonna try to not revenge trade today. Clear my mind. Just take trades that that these strategies show. And that's about it. Keep it simple.
10 seconds.
All right. Here we go. It's about to open. I've got some coffee almost ready.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 83 million, NASDAQ 100 sell side 30 million, Dow 30 buy side 1.3 million, and Mag 7 sell side 21 million.
All right. Kind of curious to see how big a
intraday record high for the
range
first time
this will be
since December 16th, and S&P 500 hits intraday record high, surpassing previous peak on February 19th.
Pretty interesting that we continued the trend up all throughout the night. Kind of stayed within this trend line that I drew out that had multiple connections. So if we're talking about that Wyckoff, like yesterday, where's market close? So I guess it did happen what we were thinking. We got the Wyckoff distribution, higher high, then lower low, and then blast off to the super high, but we never got the super low. So a bit interesting. And then really since then, we've trended up almost 100 points higher. So it'll be interesting to see what happens today.
Seeing shares of Nike rising 14% after company forecast smaller than expected drop in Q1 revenue.
Yeah, by the way, that Nike after hours movement, crazy. On the $10 a day challenge, I sold it off. That'd have been a nice little flip. It's whatever. All right. Okay, we got about 13 minutes of opening range. I'm just sitting here waiting. See if we get a quick buy or sell signal. I took the short on the cash account since we got this first signal. This indicator is not the best, but anyways, I took it. For the cash account, I think I might just run core position ORB strategy. And then for the prop firm accounts, I'll just be doing these trades from these strategies on TradingView. Good morning, Mir. Good to see you. I've been having by the way, guys, Mir's our editor. Super cool guy. Been extremely busy. Haven't really had a break to record any videos. Okay, bouncing up. All right, I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I'll be back. All right. Little 30-point bounce, 40-point bounce. Wow. Okay, so far this range is about 40 points. So let's see how it turns out. And then we'll keep going back and forth, just looking at what strategies we have. I'm gonna take a 80 points. That is $20. So I'll be taking trades. What is that? I'm not sure if my table's breaking on me. Anyways, I got a trailing 80 tick stop loss for these trades that I'm going to be doing on the DOM. So I'll be sticking to that. So whenever I get trade notifications here, I'll just get the 80 point trailing. Might not be the most ideal because sometimes these things take trades and like it moves like 40 points against them, and then they eventually get there. Like this one right here, it went long, entered at 687. It went down a whole 25 points before going back up, and then it cashed. So I don't know if trailing stops will be ideal, but we'll see. Okay. Let's see. Our opening range coming bouncing up. I'm gonna add one to the cash. It seems like the range a lot of times goes the opposite way in the beginning. So got about 7 minutes left. It's been quite a grind up. Very big short squeeze on the 4-hour time frame. So, you know, we've been having these short squeezes, but they've been hitting the top of this channel and then kind of consolidating back, pulling back a little bit. But then we got this short squeeze up here and then continued short squeeze up. So quite crazy. All right, our range has widened. Now we're getting closer to the pivot point up here. We have now got about a 60 point range. We broke below VWAP there for a little bit, and now we're right back above. I guess that shows a little bit of strength. Thanks, Mid. We'll see. I'm not going to chase it. I'm going to do the best that I can today. I'm not going to chase. Could take several days to cover. Could take a week. Okay. So that just might be our top. Here's the bottom 60 point range. Got about 5 minutes left till we get an indication on our 15-minute RB strategy. Waiting on some signals. 15 minutes showing bearish downtrend. 10 minutes, same thing. And the 5-minute is showing neutral momentum, but downtrend. So on the 5-minute, becoming neutral. It was bearish, becoming neutral now on the 5-minute. Longer time frames, still bearish. Okay, all right, back to the top of the range. That was quite a drop though. 100 points from the tippy top. All right, 2 minutes left till we have a range. This is looking like this is what it might be. Previous close, just about 40 points below. Or sorry, 70 points below. Potential bear flag. All right, 1 minute left. And our range is solidified. So TP1, 771 for bullish. TP1 for bearish is 656. All right. I might just have to step away for some time. A couple times this morning. Got construction coming. All right. We're just waiting on the breakout of the range. And actually stay with the 5-minute candle. If we break out, then I reverse my micros and we go long. getting those signals on our 10 and 5 minute, or sorry, 10 and 15 minute, 5 minutes. Still waiting on a signal. I have a feeling it's going to say long. All right, just waiting on our trade. Okay. I guess this was a point of control here for quite a while last night. With the 730, 740. We broke below it, come back up, sitting in it, okay. Might potentially be some resistance. See the bear flag play out.
10 minutes ago now, till the top of the hour, we get the University of Michigan sentiment final reads. Forecast for the sentiment final 60.5, unchanged from the prior, with a range of 62 to 57.8. 5-year inflation final forecast 4.1%, prior 4.1%. 1-year inflation final forecast 5.2%, prior 5.1%. Expectations final prior 58.4. Conditions final forecast 63.2, prior 63.7. This is the final reads for the month of June. Also, the ranges then for the inflation expectations: 1-year inflation expectation range of 5.3% to 5%, and the 5-year inflation expectations range of 4.2% to 4.1%.
Okay, no signals just yet. We're right at the top of the 15-minute range. This looks like a bit of a bear flag that's formed. It's kind of around this point of control, so I think this might be some resistance after blasting past it. We are above VWAP though. See what happens here. Okay, still nothing.
So also just keep an eye on gold then. So gold fell about 2% on Thursday, hitting near a 1-month low after US and China trade room boosted risk appetite, diminished the bullion's appeal as a safe haven asset.
There comes a bunch of buying. Wow. Look at the S&P. Blasting up. Russell actually looking a little weak. Dow looking super strong. S&P rocketing up. And gold, man, gold yesterday did not do very well. Or last night, look at that dump. So it kind of dumped below this long-term support line I had marked. All right, I'm gonna keep these micros. We're kind of trying to get through this 15-minute opening range. We don't have any buyer sell signals just yet. I gotta step out for a couple minutes here, so I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna throw one of these buy orders in here just to cover one micro. So yeah, be back in a couple minutes.
Five minutes ago now to we get the University of Michigan sentiment final reads. Forecast for the sentiment final 60.5 unchanged from the prior. 5-year inflation expectation 4.1% unchanged from the prior. 1-year inflation expectation final forecast 5.2%, prior 5.1%. Expectations final prior 58.4, and Michigan conditions final forecast 63.2, prior 63.7.
All right, wow. Looks like we got a blast off. Okay. Well, if we got a blast off, then, well, I think we actually got our 5-minute candle complete. So unfortunate. This was the complete 5-minute candle. So unfortunate I had to step away. Okay, well, guess I gotta reverse these positions. So now we're long on the cash account. And hopefully ORB strategy works today and it's not a fake out.
1 minute to go now. I'll lead with the sentiment final.
Super bad entry. Well, whatever. So I guess we're playing it as if we're going to get a breakout of 22,800. Just waiting on buy and sell signals as well on the other stuff. Not getting anything. Wow. Would have at least entered 20 points below. That sucks.
Ten seconds.
That's what happens when you have to go step out while taking trades.
$60.7, 60.7, higher than the forecast of 60.5.
Okay.
5-year inflation final 4%, 4% lower than the forecast of 4.1%. 1-year inflation expectations 5%, 5% lower than the forecast of 5.2%. Conditions
All right, taking
final
along
64.8, 64.8, higher than the forecast of 63.2. Expectations final 58.1, 58.1.
taking along. It was like a super fast trade. It already is out. But there we go. That was a 10-minute and 5-minute time frame that took it. All right. Let's see where we're at. Okay. So TP2. So we'll cover one at 22,800. Okay, I'm getting a call now. 1 sec. All right. So we got that long.
We have posted out the June final read for the University of Michigan Sentiment Report on the feed for you to read through.
I mean, realistically, I think we'll do that.
According to a statement, Israeli Defense
60
Minister
points.
instructs the military to prepare an enforcement plan against Iran following the 12-day war.
Let's go 40 points. Well, let's go 60. Or should we go 80? Oh, wait, that's 80 ticks. Yeah, it's only 20. Okay. Yeah, we'll do 80 for 80. All right. Nice little grind up. Almost to TP to TP2. All right. Almost there. Okay. Covered one, or sold one. Right at TP2. We just barely tagged it. There's quite a bit of people taking profit at that level. So it might take us a little bit to get through here. Makes sense that we get a pullback. Kind of tempted to like all four. Should I put 3 strategies? I'm gonna try to put 3 of these strategies in here, or 4, I mean. Just so I can see them all. So it looks super bad on the stream. I wonder. Guess it doesn't look too terrible. Anyways, we're gonna have the 4. Gonna remove Heikinashi. Just go to candles. Okay, we broke through 800 and then another little pullback. Let's go. Quantum Edge Pro there. 5-minute Quantum Edge Pro. Alright, we're continuing the grind up. This is very nice. Okay, and the last one we'll do 1 minute. I'm gonna remove RSI here. Okay, we'll do the 1 minute. Same strategy. There we go. We can close that. All right, TP3 is 828.
Stop filled.
There's a little bit of a... Wait, what? I had an open stop? Wait, what just happened? No way, dude. I just had a random bad order. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess I had a random bad order.
Order filled.
Dude, how does that even happen? Gotta be kidding me. Does like 300 bucks. That's why you gotta make sure you don't have any random stop orders. Somehow I just had one. Alright, anyways. Let's pay attention to these strategies.
Seeing Amazon shares up 1.9% after Exane BNP Paribas raises to outperform from neutral.
There we go. Wow, that random stop order was so dumb. $8.28. So there's that resistance that I had graphed before, and it looks like we're busting through. Okay, see if it busts through on the hourly. I guess it hasn't yet. Yeah, it's held several times.
Lalota says that sold deal floating is 40k for 5 years and then 10k after that. So Lalota speaking to reporters at the Capitol. That's New York, Republican Representative Lalota speaking to reporters at the Capitol.
Okay, a little bit of a pullback.
Lalota saying that 40k then 10k sold deal doesn't work for me.
Okay. We're opening up along.
Order filled.
Then our TP3 is at 829. Okay.
So specifically, Lalota said that he's a hard no on the plan.
So that's on the 1 minute we got along. That one's 89% win rate on the 1 minute for longs. Okay, we'll get a sell order there. 829.25. Let's do that here as well.
According to calculations, daily oil loadings from Russia's western ports seen down 3% in July from June, according to sources.
Okay, quite a bit of selling happening. Really bit fast sell. Almost to our stop loss. Okay, the 1 minute with the 1 minute exited at a loss on that long. So our stop loss is pretty tight. We can still try to exit and profit. Let's go 820.
Lawler says we hope to announce we're delivering on SALT. So that's Republican Representative Mike Lawler speaking to reporters.
Okay, so each time frame is bullish, the 1 minute turned neutral. Okay, might trigger the stop. Very, very close to it.
Besant, speaking at Road to Majority event, we'll try and find a video of that, says when you close the border, Americans get higher wages.
Stop filled.
Okay, stopped out. For the cash account, I think we stick with the 15-minute ORB strategy.
We do have the video. We'll pop it on the feed for you.
Okay, I think I'm gonna rotate accounts, maybe. I'll keep going on this
Seeing
one,
shares
actually.
of Boeing up 2.9% after Rothschild and Co. Redburn upgrades to buy from neutral. We have posted a video out where Besson is speaking.
Looks a little bit weak. Looks a little bit weak here. It held 790, I guess. TP2 testing. Okay, that's some good buying. I think if we see a little pullback, we long this. Here we go, we're back to bullish for all time frames. No pullback.
Besson says, I'm confident that we're going to get better deals.
Nice, no pullbacks at all. Okay, let's see if we can get a pullback to like 805. Okay. Might get an 803.50. Maybe not.
Besson says that the US is not going to make stocks and towers again. We're looking at high-end
Okay,
and
that's a
precision
long signal on the
manufacturing.
1 minute.
Order filled.
Okay. Gonna go 828.25 for the take profit if it gets there. Okay, we're dumping below. Can't dump much further. This one was right on the line of blowing up, so we might blow this account. That's fine. It's an eval. We only had about 1K or 1500 or whatever. Whatever it was. Okay, I'm gonna add one to the cash account. Wow, like right after we get the buy signal, we just dump. Okay, that
Democratic
one's
lawmakers briefed
done.
on Iran, so they had no info on uranium. Is this echoing what the senators said after their briefing about Iran?
Okay, on to the next account.
Order filled.
Wait, what just happened? We got that. Did another account just explode? No? What the? Why did I get two audio notifications? So weird. Just make sure nothing's in a position. Okay. Wow, two bad long signals on the 1 minute. Okay, big sell-off, big. Okay, what do we hold? Well, we got the 5 minute 9 SMA coming up. Should be support down here. Think we buy the ask there. And we sell one up here. Okay. Let's set up like this. For that. And then... yeah. That should be fine. Okay, not getting any signals here. And I hope we don't have to flip bearish. I don't want to get flip-flopped. We're trying to play the 15-minute ORB strategy, so do not want to flip-flop.
Besant says, perfect cannot be enemy of the good in the tax bill.
We did hit this longer-term resistance line. It did reject. Pretty typical, but so far it's just been grinding up. Grinding up. Been keeping bearish bias all the time. Might get some short entries. Okay, getting a little bit of demand.
Okay, that concludes Beson's comments then at the Road to Majority conference. So New York Post posted out an article about an hour ago that Trump aims for trade deals with key partners in Asia in the coming weeks, according to sources cited by the New York Post.
Order filled.
Could try to buy that news. $750 for 800. Kind of weird. Oh, I got the trailing stop, that's why. Okay, we got a long on the 15-minute. Perfect. Longs are starting to the long signals are starting to lose though, so we'll see. We've already had 3 bad long signals. Yeah.
According to TASS, Putin says we're ready for a third round of
Stop
discussions
fill.
with Ukraine.
Long signals are starting to not be good. Pretty big pullback. We went below the 20 SMA on the 3-minute. 5 minutes still got a decent amount to go.
CNN citing Republican Representative Lawler, who says salt negotiations are in a pretty good spot.
Okay, got a short signal. It already took profit. Never mind. It opened and closed like instantly.
Order filled.
I mean, I guess let's still take it. For like a scalp. Even though we were super extended to the downside. How far do we have to VWAP? Got about 20 points, 30 points. Pretty far. 52. Still long on the cash account, just trying to take a short scalp in case we
So
come
we have
down to
posted out
VWAP.
that article from New York Post on the feed for you to read through. Doesn't really provide a whole lot of detail though. Kind of what's already been said, but it kind of gives you a rundown of what's happened so far and what to kind of expect.
Okay. We hit a pivot point down here, 763, and we bounced off. Okay. Maybe we take profit like super close. Yeah, never mind. Let's just wait. This looks like potential bear flag formation. Got trailing stop. Okay, there's some sells. The 15-minute time frame is still holding along. I might exit
Order
there
filled.
actually. $15 minutes long. Okay. 15, 10, and 5 minute are all bullish. 1 minute is bearish. There we go. That was a good cover.
Order filled.
Okay. Now let's go long. Hopefully we don't get dumped on. Wow. Nice buys.
Order filled.
Wow.
EU and US
Crazy.
confident they'll reach tariff deal by July deadline. So again, EU and US confident they'll reach tariff deal by July deadline. Seeing movement towards a little bit of movement towards the upside in the S&P 500, the back of the headline.
Okay. Did we create a little trend here? Yep. Okay. Somebody had sell orders there. Bust it through. Nice. Okay, where are we at? TP3, 829. Okay, rejection up here makes sense. It makes sense. I want it to cover at least one up here. Okay, pretty nice pullback. All 4 time frames showing bullish. We're at TP2. Just need to get to TP3. TP2 is looking... Everything above TP2 is rejecting. Okay, we're getting a 1 minute long signal.
Order
Let's do it.
filled.
Trying to just follow these strategies today and see how well it works for us. Trying to go like as emotionless as possible. Like if it's telling me to buy or sell, I'm just kind of doing it. And then only really taking over if like I see some like actual weakness or something. Okay, it took profit. I
Order
took
filled.
profit. I myself would probably ride that longer. But I'm gonna do that on the cash account because that one, on the cash account, I'm running the 15-minute ORB strategy. So 15-minute ORB strategy, I'm basically holding like all day. Okay, got somebody. All right. Looks like gotta go. Got some construction people come in. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hopefully I don't lose all my money.
Putin, according to TASS, says energy sanctions are unlikely to impact Russia. OPEC Plus accounts for oil demand increase. Putin says that global oil and oil product demand is rising. Putin says Russia and the US have good economic cooperation prospects, now has been cited by Interfax. So we do have a link of Putin currently speaking live. We'll get that video out for you on the feed. Putin says that thanks to Trump, the US and Russia are beginning to align.
All right, guys, we're back. And what the heck happened? We're just dumping all of a
That
sudden?
video is down the feed for you to watch.
Whoa. Okay.
Excuse me, let me redo that video.
5 minute took a long. 1 minute took a quick short. Wow. That was quite a fast dump. All right. I was out there just getting a fence installed. So I'm just out there. Ooh, what a dump. All right, we got stop lossed out on our cash account. Technically the stop loss needs to be the midline of the 15-minute opening range. So all the way down here. That's like pretty crazy. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So I'll see what signals we get here. Wow, that long exited at a loss of 50 points. See what signals we get here, and I'll enter on the cash account accordingly. Just hold longer. Technically, we're still above. Whoops. Still above the range. Okay, well, let's just see what happens here. Sell-off was pretty gnarly. Could technically go short here. This should be resistance if sellers are stepping in. That should be
Trump
resistance.
says news conference at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time at the White House.
That's double rejection. Here, I'll enter one just to get it as a runner.
So Trump held press conference on Supreme Court rulings.
Okay. And really, this confirms bearishness only if we drop about 100 points. Okay. 15, 10, and 5 minute all showing bullish uptrend. 1 minute is starting to turn neutral on everything. So we really need to drop down below 700. So if we break below 700, and ideally below this lowest wick, that confirms a trend change potentially. Still, I guess technically bullish on everything. All right. Okay. There's a little bit of a sell-off. Okay, I think I take this, the super runner, take this down here, and stop loss profit. It's just gonna be the super runner, super mega runner. Alright, I gotta see what we buy today for the $10 a day challenge. I'm still surprised by this 5-minute taking such a big loss. Crazy. So far, the 1 minute this week made 10K, 5-minute made 10K, 10-minute made 3.7, 15-minute made 5. The shorter the time frame, the more trades it has to take. So far the 15 minutes probably, for the amount of trades it takes, 15 minutes probably the best. It only takes really a couple a day. This isn't automated, by the way, it's all hypothetical, but 15-minute trades are not bad. Strategy's not bad. All right. We finally hit 8K on the $10 a day challenge. 2K left. Almost there. Stellantis jumping up today. Okay, some big sells coming in. Testing VWAP now. So we expect a nice bounce from there. Nice 12-point bounce. Okay, what are we buying? All right, the 1 minute just called for a short. 1 minute called for a short. Let's add on the cash. And let's add
Order filled.
right here.
Fed says overall bank capital mandates generally stay the same, and they said the Fed issuing statement on enhanced supplementary leveraged ratio. Regulators say comments on bank capital revisions due August 26th.
Nice. And I'm just watching the strategy to see where it exits. All right, it
Order
exited.
filled.
Cool. Okay, 1 minute and 5 minute have both turned bearish downtrend. 10 minutes turned neutral, 15 minute turned neutral, but still uptrend. Still short on the cash account, shorting into the VWAP. Not always the best idea, but this has been pretty strong. All right, stop being like ADHD. Let's go. We gotta buy. Gotta make our daily $10 buy. All right. Which is going to be what? I think we need some hype music. I keep jumping around right now. Let's do some rock. Okay, this is the rock playlist on Epidemic Sound. All right, what are we buying today? What are we buying today? It's hard to say. Should have bought Nike the other day. Wow, Nike's up 15% today. Crazy. 21% in the last week. Nice. But the crazy thing is it's still down quite a lot. So there's a lot of room to grow for it, I guess. That is a nice bounce off VWAP. Think could go like that. Can't go above that 5-minute candle. Okay, no new buys. All right. What are we buying? What are we buying? Okay, we're doing JD and Alibaba. Okay. Every time frame turning pretty neutral. Kind of getting chopped up on the cash account. Do we try just doing minis with our scalps? What a rally. Or I'll do, I don't want to do that many. Okay, let's try scalping 4 at a time. Anytime we get the strategy, we'll scalp. 15-minute RB starting to hold now. It's a little bit of a trend down. We'll see. There's this potential resistance line. This potential resistance line. So I think we're gonna get some resistance here. At first we hit this one here before we broke through. All right, we got a long signal. Got a long signal. Don't fail me now.
Order filled.
Okay. Baby's making the crazy sounds again. Oh, man. Oh, my. He sounds hilarious. Okay, the long
Order
exited.
filled.
All right, let's bring up stop. All right, we stopped out. I'm not liking this very much, but guess what? I guess we're grinding up slowly with less risk and less chance of emotions playing in. if I just take these trades, honestly, I do want to kind of go long here though. At least on the cash account to hit TP2. It's about 30 points from here. Which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continue the safe strategy. So I'm gonna pull that back here. 799. So that'll be a little scalp. Throw that in there for the TP3. If we break above this, I'll take it stop loss to break even. If we break below this previous wick, then we take the stop loss. That is $60 for 160. Maybe I trail for TP3. TP3 up here, 829. Okay, I'm gonna record this short here soon. Record this short, $10 a day until I hit 10K. Can you imagine I hit 8K on that account? Isn't that cool? Why are you looking at me like that? Anyways, we gotta record this short. Nice. There comes some buys. Do I go TP3? So where's the resistance line?
Speaker
Where is
Johnson
it at?
says July 4th tax bill deadline may slip. So Speaker Johnson speak to reporters.
Okay, the resistance line is going to be right up here. So it's actually going to be around TP2. It's actually going to be right at TP2. Yeah, I think we just take that. If it does go up there. Okay, there goes some selling a little bit. If you'd like to give me some, sure. I won't be against it. Your Nike calls are up by 960%. Oh my golly. I was honestly so tempted to buy calls and I just completely forgot to. I completely forgot to. I wanted to like go look at what the premiums are because like Nike's been so oversold. And I just didn't do it. Okay, a little sell off. What did I reject off? 780, I guess. You invested around 3 grand. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Whoa. What's all that selling? Oh. That was some massive sounds of market sells. but it did not it did not plummet. Maybe it's about to plummet. What just happened? That was like a sound glitch. There's so much selling. It's continuing. There's a bunch of selling. What news is happening? Yeah, dude, for 3 grand making 30 grand overnight, that's so awesome. Good job. Okay, well, we stopped out there. Okay. Well, I guess this potential head and shoulders confirmation. Potential. Because that's quite a lot of selling. That was like legitimately. Yeah, let's do it. That was like literally like a sound glitch. Good morning, Trader to Black. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess options are pretty legit for plays like that. Much may have just shorted the bottom here. That was so much selling in here. It was crazy. I guess it got absorbed pretty quickly. It's only a 10-point move. So that was a lot of selling. Okay, not getting any... Not getting any signals. Okay, showing some consolidation before the next move down. Everything's looking neutral. 15 minutes still uptrend bullish. Everything else turning neutral. Let's see if we break through VWAP. I just want to see this thing turn bearish. Like, I've been getting grinded out to the upside already for so long. I've been calling the market overvalued for years now. I just want to see it dump.
So still trying to find a live video for Trump later on at 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. Just speaking on the Supreme Court ruling that we had earlier on in the day.
Okay, that's a 1-minute short signal. 1-minute short signal joining on the funded.
Order filled.
Join the party.
He's probably going to speak about the universal blocks on Trump's birthright citizenship order. But of course, if he speaks about anything else, we'll cover that as well. As I said, we're still trying to find a video of him live.
Lawler, $40,000 remains for sold cap. Lawler, positive outlook for our framework, in a strong position.
Okay, the short exited for a loss. What? The short exited for a loss? Are you serious? Okay, I'm definitely holding this. I'm not exiting this for a loss. It's like a weird glitch. Like, I don't get it. Why is it exiting at a loss? Maybe that's why. I'm seeing some strength. It entered short 766, exited 775. Wow, is my exit going to be even worse? Well, I got the trailing stop loss.
According to the New York Times, G7 to issue statement on U.S. tax exemptions Friday. So G7 backs plans for side-by-side tax systems.
Well,
Stop field.
that's what happens right there. That's what happens. Just like that. I guess I should have exited at a loss. So crazy. Considering opening an account with Alkion Trader Funding. I've never heard of them. Good part is start an
Also, G7
account with
statement
only
relates
500
to
USD.
exclusion
Dang,
announced by
nice.
US yesterday.
Not bad. 500 bucks to 30K in profit. Nice. Okay. 1 minute is turning bullish now. Man, what is this like chop up, dude? What is this chop up? Alright, I gotta record my video. I'm gonna record it. So, 1 sec.
Further detail into this, then American businesses will be exempt from penalties related to a 2021 global minimum tax deal that Trump opposes.
Alright. We're done.
So we do have the live video. We'll post it out on the feed for you to watch. So we have posted out the video on the feed for you to watch. It's due to start in about 3 minutes time.
Galaxy
Also
Bull,
on
if
the
you're
left-hand
asking
side
me,
on the
I'm
important
not in
calendar
Nike.
for you to just
If
click
you're
on his
asking
name
Gurov,
and it will appear as well.
I think he entered Monday, maybe Friday. I think he entered pretty early.
We have also posted out the article from the New York Times. Again, G7 backs plan for side-by-side tax system to avoid US fight.
Okay, still waiting on entries, not getting really anything. We're short on the cash account. Yeah, I'm not seeing any entries on the strategies yet. The 1 minute's silent right now. It would have usually shown us position to take. We're kind of creeping up to this resistance line here, which is about the same spot as TP2. Let's see how it reacts. Kind of a descending channel right now since the morning upswing. Okay, looks like we have two different strategies calling for long. Okay, you know that's a heavy one. But okay. Guess we're gonna have to reverse. And I did not catch it. Let's see if we can get the pullback. I kind of need it. I need the pullback here.
Order filled.
All right, we're long.
OPEC is said to await another supersized oil output increase, seeing downward movement on WTI off the back of that. So again, OPEC Plus is said to await another
Okay, the 1
supersized
minute
oil
took
output
profit.
increase.
5 minutes still in. So we're holding here. We got up to TP2. We're at TP2. We're breaking through, I guess. Let's raise this. Let's keep it running while the 5 minutes holding. Wow. I'm gonna sell 2 on the cash. Okay, we got trailing
Further
stop
into this
quite
year, OPEC
far
Plus is said
behind.
to consider extending its run of supersized production increases at a meeting next month, as group leader Saudi Arabia leads a push
5
to
minutes
recoup
still
market
holding,
share.
still holding long.
8 key OPEC Plus nations have agreed on a bumper 411,000 barrel per day increase in each of the previous 3 months. Several delegates, who asked not to be identified, said their nations are ready to consider the same hike again for August
Order
when they
filled.
convene
Okay,
on July 6th.
5 minute exited. Exited on that pullback. So for the 5 minute ORB, 15 minute ORB, I mean, I think I'm gonna hold this on the cash account. Think I'm gonna hold this. So 828. And then let's do stop loss right down here. So we're sacrificing $50 profit in case it pulls back. If it keeps running, we keep running. I guess it took some profit. Let's pull down just slightly in profit, so that the 800 level hopefully holds. TP4. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's bring it up to 848. That won't bring us to break even, but it'll bring us somewhere. All right. Nice. We got the scalperoonies. Fortunately, got like a. We're making wins with like pretty good win rate, but then like one loss kind of wipes us out. So let's see. It looks like the 5 minute and the 10 minute are operating at a loss today. The 1 minute and 15 are operating at a profit. So I think if we just stay consistent, just got a couple bad trades in. The baby's like straight up screaming. Just, like just trying to get somebody's attention. While my wife's like literally just standing there looking at him. He's not crying or anything. He's just like trying to talk. It's hilarious. Okay. Are you on a long or short? I'm on a long right now. Hello. You saw gold? What a drop. Yeah. Gold dumped quite badly. And it fell below this support line that I drew out a while ago. So it fell below it. Yeah. We'll see if it keeps going down. Broke below.
US stocks gains, Dow Jones up 1%.
Okay, let's trail this stop loss, I guess, a little bit. Let's bring it up here. We're continuing the grind up. The 10-minute and 15-minute have not taken any trades for a little bit. We're taking the 5-minute and the 1-minute trades. So not too bad. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
So seeing oil reversing gains on report of supersized OPEC hike.
All right, we're back. Okay, 1 minute took a long. I'm a little too late to take it. Maybe not. Maybe on a pullback I'll go in. Yeah,
Order
let's
filled.
go. Okay. Then hold through. Right when the 1 minute takes profit.
FDIC
It just
backs
TP'd
plan on
there?
key bank capital rule affecting treasuries.
It TP'd there? Come on.
Again, FDIC backs plan on key bank capital rule affecting treasuries.
Guess, come on. You serious? It just takes profit? Like right there? Come on, at least give me 20
filled.
bucks
Order filled.
so I can cover commission. This 1 minute sometimes, it's taking like way too quick of scalps. It literally opened long, held for like 10 seconds and sold. But I guess like if it would have held longer there, that pullback would have been scary. I don't know, this 1 minute strategy is scary. All right, so where are we? We are above TP2 on our way to TP3, which is 828. That's using our 15-minute opening range strategy. Here comes the crash, y'all. Yeah, like right as I'm long. That would totally happen. I hate that I'm long right now, too. That's the other thing. I hate that I'm long. I absolutely hate it. I'm like such a bear at heart. All right. These insane valuations, the overextension, everything. I just hate it. But then, like, you watch, like, FX Evolution's YouTube videos or whatever. It's like, oh, when we have a run-up of 20% within a month or whatever, then this is all bullish. 92% of all historic whatever run-ups like this have ended up being bullish over the weeks, months, over the year. You like look at it, you're like, dude, are you serious? We're not gonna crash? We have a 8% chance of crashing? You know? It's like, man, why does... It's like a lot of people probably are gonna buy because they look at the data, it's like self-fulfilling. A lot of traders and whoever, investors, all those hedge funds, everything, they like look at the data, they're like, oh, I guess we're gonna buy right now because historically this kind of rally has led to all-time highs plus some. Becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. Okay, if this pulls back to that level, we stop loss it out. It's true. Yeah, and I hate that it's true. I don't like it. I wish the market came back to realistic valuations, not like pipe dream valuations, where like the market is literally like the S&P is at like 25 PE or whatever it's at. It's like, come on, dude, are you serious? You're actually buying the S&P at 25 price to earnings? Also at like the very top of business cycle or whatever. Yeah, which I'm actually curious. What's the PE ratio on it right now? It's 29, dude. Oh my goodness. The S&P is literally at a PE ratio of 29. Wow. And what was the Schiller? Schiller PE. Schiller PE is 37. And the average is 17. Gee, getting close. .com bubble was 43 on the Schiller PE. Interesting. The 2021 bubble was 38. We've been like in bubble territory literally for a while. If stuff comes back to reality, we could see like 10 years of stock disappointing performance. Like really bad performance. That's kind of why I'm like a little bit, I don't know, a little bit on the safer side of it all. Well, relatively speaking, safer side for myself. Who knows? Maybe bonds come back as the supreme performer over the next 10 years, 20 years. Bonds could easily outperform the market like it has in some decades. Okay, we got some sells. Needs to hold here. 810. 803. there goes the baby again. Trying to yell.
US crew turns negative on falling risk.
He might be even yelling at the crew working outside. He's like watching them through the back door. Okay, we're hitting that resistance line again. Well, maybe not. I guess on this time frame we are. Oh, weird. 5-minute time frame's a little different. Okay, let's see 15-minute. Yeah, we are hitting it. Okay. We're hitting that resistance line. So ultimately, I think like if it breaks above here, then that's like just, you know, we're going into super duper trend. But like even this grind up is a pretty super duper trend. But
Okay,
that's
so
our
apparently there's
resistance
2
line for
minutes
like
left, or
super
2 minutes until
oversold
Trump is due to
conditions.
get to the podium.
And yeah, this is invalidated. So let's see how it goes here. I think if it like grinds up slowly like this, I think it's like, you know, staying within that crazy super trend. But man, like any bust through this is just like crazy. I think any shots through here would potentially be good
Trump
shorts.
delivering remarks at the press conference now. Remember, the video is on the feed for you to watch live.
All right, no new trades. I don't know what it is about this song. It sounds sick. Kind of reminds me of like Death Race or something. It's called Cyberpunks by Splasher on Epidemic Sound, royalty free. Okay, so far we're continuing the grind up. Very slow grind up. Unfortunately, I got kind of wrecked on the cash account early on. Got flipped around. Even though I was 15-minute orb strategy in the beginning. Okay, there's another pullback. See if the 1-minute chart, 1-minute strategy takes an entry. This is like
So we have
another
posted
super
out
trend
a
almost today.
Slightly faster stream of the White House briefing with Trump on feed for you to watch.
Honestly, I don't know if you guys like are cool with the super crazy music. To me, some of it's like kind of a little too much. I like the acoustic or classical. Okay, 810 needs to hold. Ah, interesting. We got a short opening up on the 1 minute. Very interesting. It entered at the bottom. It's kind of scary.
Order
I mean,
filled.
let's do it, I guess. It's going to be a scalper. One minute short.
Also seeing Brent crude turning negative, not only off of the OPEC headlines, but also turning negative on easing geopolitical risk.
Hmm. Okay, so short is still holding. Trend up a little bit. Okay, we're starting to trend up a little bit. Short's still holding on the 1 minute. It's not. There it goes. Sold at a loss,
Order
so
filled.
we do it too. We sell at the loss as well. Just gonna follow these strategies. The short 77% win rate, long 72% win rate. That's the 1 minute. The 5 minute, long 83% win rate, short 94% win rate. So I guess I just got to keep in mind on the 1 minute strategy, the win rate is a little bit less sometimes. A little bit less. More trades, but a little less of a little lower of a win rate. Feel like I can't speak. Little lower of a win rate. You enjoy the super crazy music? Traded to black. Maybe you're a crazy person. I like crazy music though too as well. Do you hear even what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah, I like crazy music too. I just like I find that most of the time other people do not enjoy my music choices. I'm just like, okay, I'll appease you. Okay. Well, we're not getting crazy profit, but we're also, I guess, not losing everything. I guess that's good. All right. 15, 10, 5, and 1. No positions yet. It's a nice little pullback. The short would have still been at a loss right now. Yep. We're still long in the cash account. And the baby's still screaming all crazy like. Guys, it is such a blessing being at home. It's such a blessing. Okay, there comes the little sell-off. Still holding. Can't really tell, but overall, I think this looks like a bull flag. Let's see, 2 minute, you can see it a little better. I think that's a bull flag. We got pretty much holding pretty much this level and coiling down. Looking like a bull flag, guys. This is bullish to the upside. We're kind of testing around this resistance, like the 810, 820. You know, consolidating. We're not getting any real sell-offs. So maybe it's going to be a bullish breakout to the top. Want to go back in, but just frustrated. That's why I'm trading super slow today. I'm just sticking to the strategies. I'm not doing anything extra. Not trying to chase. Because yesterday was a pretty bad red day for me. So. The Russian accent slipping. You're easy going down to earth, but just happen to have a great taste in music. That's fair. Okay, we got a wick down to literally right down to 800. So it almost stop-lossed us out. It would have stop-lossed us out up here. Let's see if this is a true pullback. That's the bull flag failing. Liking the chill vibe here, man. Good work. Hey, thanks, brother. I appreciate you. You're a chill guy. Guys, look at Ed. This guy's a chill guy. Okay, selling off, selling off. Okay,
So
we
it's getting
stop
wider
lost
notation
out.
now of that OPEC plus headline. As the sources say OPEC is likely to make another oil output hike of 411,000 barrels per day for August when the 8 members meet on July 6th.
Okay,
Just a rehash from another
short
news
was
report.
just opened. Short was just opened. On the 1 minute.
Filled.
Right at the bottom of that wick. I feel like it's a bad short entry. I feel like it's a terrible short entry, but I feel like I have to take it. Well, let's take it on the cash as well. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I guess it's good. It's dumping now. Hopefully it keeps dumping. Could bounce like crazy. Just like that. I'm blindly following this strategy, guys. No emotion. Blindly following it. Work. Like, this is gonna make us just like hit break even. Dude. Just blindly following this strategy. Let's go. It's shorted, sold at a loss, shorted again at the... What? It literally closed the short? Okay, I'm not liking this 1 minute strategy. I think I'm not gonna enter. Okay, maybe it just made a couple bad calls. Maybe it just made a couple bad calls because somehow it just exited on a candle a previous candle. It exited. How's that possible, huh? It went back in time and said, oh, wait, it's going up. I'm going to exit down here. Okay. You better freaking dump. You better dump or I'm not your friend anymore. Think that's funny? It's not a joke.
Trump on July 9th trade deadline says, we made a deal with China and others. We're in the process of making deals. 4 to 5 trade deals are made.
I'm not going to be friends with the market anymore if it doesn't dump here. Oh, I think that's hilarious. Think that's funny? That's hilarious, yeah. Laugh it off.
Trump says over the week.
Oh, the
and a
baby
half
thinks
or
it's
before
funny
we will
too.
send trade
Wow.
letters.
Wow.
Over a week and
Baby's
a half or before
laughing.
we will send trade letters.
It's over.
We're looking for full trade barrier dropping
Okay,
with India.
okay, we dropped a little bit. I mean, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Can't give me enough to like
Trump says some
cover
nations
my
will be
commissions
disappointed
plus
because of
some
tariffs.
for my troubles.
Trump says problem is Fed guy.
Problem is
It would
Fed
be
guy.
great if
What?
Powell lowers rates.
The
Trump says it will be great if
site
Powell
is
lowers rates.
financial juice.
And if he lowers rates, borrowing will be cheaper.
He called him Fed guy. Guys, the problem with the economy is the Fed guy. Gonna have to fire him if he doesn't lower rates to 0.
Also, Trump
The Fed
says
guy.
we will trade in China down the road.
I can't do a Trump impersonation. The Fed guy. That guy is so bad. Fired. You fired. Wait, I don't even have stop loss on. Mamma mia. Well. One minute is neutral consolidation.
Trump on Iran nuclear ambitions says Iran wants to meet.
Iran wants to meet. I walked. I ran. Okay, we kind of bounced off 2P2 on the 15-minute ORB. Okay, we're below 5-minute 9 SMA. Let's go down to test the 20.
Trump says, I don't believe Iran will go back to nuclear soon.
This is a bear flag forming. Potential. We got some potential. Okay, higher low.
The Trump just
See a
says, I don't
breakthrough.
believe Iran will try to restart nuclear program anytime soon.
Guys, we're getting like no movement. Are you kidding me? Alright, I guess we did get some movement. Never mind. Guess we did get some movement. I'm just getting chopped around. That's what's happening. I need to stay off the 1 minute. Let's keep these waves going. It's gonna crash. Orangeman cray cray. The world is fed up with this nonsense WWE scam. WWE scam. I have no idea what that is. Nobody wants to buy that junk.
Trump says that we want
WWE
IAEA or
scam.
somebody we respect to be able to inspect in Iran.
I've not heard about a WWE scam. Unless you're saying the world is basically like WWE, it's all fake. Then I might agree with you. Okay, neutral consolidation on 1, 5, and 10-minute time frame. 15 minutes still bullish. Still bullish.
So Trump says Iran should be subject to inspections as part of any deal.
They're trying to do like a new START treaty with Iran, so they're trying to include them. That means we need we're gonna have Russia. Russia's paused, but it'd be Russia, Iran, and I don't know if China's gonna be willing to do it. So they'll have a nuclear. They'll have nukes, but everything is inspected. Mm. What's that sound? What the heck? Okay. I can't tell what the heck's going on. Somebody's hitting something. Oh, I've been holding this short way too long. Not ideal. Okay. Inverted cup and handle? Possibly. Enron, Elon Musk bankruptcy, and Orange Men through did inspections. Orange Men drop bombs anywhere, so go figure. Just more WD wrestling. Viva Mexico. Okay.
Trump on tax bill says maybe Fetterman would back tax bill.
So I don't think we had a treaty with Iran.
So again, just saying.
I don't
maybe
think they've
Senator
had like any
Fetterman will get
official
on board.
inspections. I think what Trump might be trying to do is like enter an actual treaty, which would be a little bit different. Yeah, I guess all of these strategies today are struggling a little bit. They're getting tossed around. Win rates are starting to drop a bit. Because we're kind of chopping around. All right. I've been holding this short for so long already. I'm going to tighten this stop. Okay, a new short has been opened. At the same exact level. Just like a couple points above. Crazy.
So S&P 500 index at session high now, up about 0.7%.
I guess it takes these shorts because they're like... It's like it takes it right at points of weakness. Where it's like there's a high probability of a dump of like 5 extra points. And then it dumps and then it just gets the quick scalp. Like right here, it dropped barely anything.
Order filled.
I held that for that long for $50. Could have got more, I guess. Maybe I just do a 30-30 scalp. Yeah, if I would have held there, I would have gotten nice. Would have gotten nice profit. Yeah, the 1 minute's not ideal. I think our 5, 10, and 15-minute ones, we gotta hold longer. The 1 minute, it just like exits really quick. Ooh! What a drop. Wow. Well, cool. That was cool. Not cool that I didn't hold long enough on the funded to get that. Whatever. You called it? Inverted cup and handle? Yeah? Yeah, you definitely did. Inverted cup and handley. Fetterman, the sweet pants and hoodie dude sold out to the Orangeman. Please no more winning. Brandon had more brains left than Fetterman. Huh. I'm like not even up to date with everything that's happening. Alright. I'm assuming we might have like some short entries. Okay. What have we
Trump
been
says
bouncing
Spain will
off
come
of?
through on NATO spending.
We've been bouncing off of the 15-minute 20 SMA, so 770. Came through the 5-minute. VWAP was a pretty strong bounce. Guess let's see. Yeah, 770 would be TP1.
Trump says for some nations ripping the US off, tariffs will go up. So again, for some nations ripping the US off, tariffs will go up.
Hmm. Wow. Portfolio keeps going up. Nice. Target's ripping. Target, Elements Health, Atcore. Very nice. Stellantis, everything. Got a lot of value stocks going up. Bonds going up as well. Nice. And Nike keeps ripping too. Pretty cool. If you shorted, would have gotten all your money back. Yeah? Yeah, you're right. You don't have to be. It was all Brandon's fault. That's all we need in Orangeman loyalty. Never mind the Constitution, Bill of Rights. MAGA on. Okay, let's see. Bearish on 1 and 5, neutral on 10, bullish on 15. So, what did it bounce off of? No idea. 1 minute, 200, almost got
Trump
to.
doesn't answer on trade deadlines slipping to Labor Day.
Didn't get down low enough to where we wanted it to maybe go long. Okay. Let's see if we get a long signal here.
So again, Trump was asked by a reporter about the July 9th trade deadline slipping, but Trump didn't answer on trade deadline slipping to Labor Day.
More tacos. I love tacos too. I guess we have that in common with Orange Man.
Trump says, I think something will happen on Russia.
Something will happen on Russia. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe he's talking about treaty-wise with nukes. Okay, let's see if we get a buy signal here. We got a short signal. Are you serious? How do we have a short signal here? I honestly don't get it. How do we have a short signal here? All right, sounds good. Let's short.
Order filled.
And
Stop
just like that,
filled.
we get stopped out. Dude, what the heck are these signals on the 1 minute? What are these signals? For me, I was like, I'm trying to just do the discipline, take the trades. It just sold at a loss. I'm trying to take like discipline, just take the trade and that's it. Like,
Trump
dude, the 1
says
minute's
July
really
4th
giving
is
me
not
bad
the end all.
entries.
It's important, but not end all. And Trump on tax and spending bill says July 4th deadline is important, but not the end all.
I guess this could be a bear flag forming here. But like the short already exited on the 1 minute. I really don't get it. Let's see. Our 5 minute, 10 minute, and 15 minute haven't given us any signals for like a while.
Trump says crypto is a very funny thing.
Crypto is a very funny thing. Well, I know it's why it's funny for him. 'Cause he pump and dumped like a lot of people. He literally made Trump coin and Melania coin and pumped and dumped so
Trump on
many
crypto
people.
says we have
Like
created
doubled
a
his
very
net worth.
powerful industry.
So it makes sense that he thinks crypto is funny. More government intervention. Yeah. Uh,
And Trump praises jobs produced by crypto.
raises jobs
Bitcoin takes
created
pressure
by
off the dollar.
crypto. Dude, I think Bitcoin is idiotic. It has
Trump says,
terrible
"If we didn't have
transactions, like
crypto,
all of
China
that.
would."
And all people say is it's a store of wealth. Like, it's not a house. It's not gold. It has like no actual use. Like, gold at least has some use. You can use it as a, you know, conductor or whatever in electronics. Obviously, currency is a different thing. Like, the fact that Bitcoin, and plus Bitcoin can get hacked. Like, how is that even a thing, dude? I really don't get it. Fake jobs for fake money. Facts. Charlie Munger tried to warn before he passed away. Oh, he called Bitcoin that? I mean, gold at least has like function to it still. It's a good electrical conductor. It actually has use. It actually has a use, and like you can use it for jewelry and whatnot. People like how it looks. What's Bitcoin gonna do? You're gonna walk around with a USB and be like, I got 1 Bitcoin in here, dog. You're gonna take a USB? Dude, I wonder if anybody's actually done that. Imagine you cold wallet. You get a USB cold wallet, 1 Bitcoin in there or whatever, 10 Bitcoin, and you just get like a little string or whatever, or like a chain, and you put that as the pendant. And you're like, yo, dog, this is a 100K pendant. Or if you got 10 Bitcoin in there, this is a $1 million pendant. Maybe that's the use. I got a 100K chain around my neck. It's a Bitcoin. Okay, well, we're getting a long signal. Getting a long signal. So, that's what we're gonna do.
Order filled.
I'm hating this. I'm despising this. It's just getting chopped around. Chop around, back and forth. I don't know if this is working better than my other strategy that I do. I'm just trying something different. Trying something different, see how, see if it sticks. Okay. All right, let's see what trend we got here. It's probably like that. There's our trend line. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Trump said would consider bombing Iran again over enrichment.
Oh, well. Five-minute long signal. 83% win rate. Ignorance is bliss.
So again, Trump, when asked about bombing Iran again over uranium, he said, sure.
He said, sure.
So Trump, just giving some more information about his scheduled appearance at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, is making just a deal with Rwanda and the Congo.
Order filled.
Trump says that we will get a lot of mineral rights from Congo.
Mm. Okay, 5 minutes still not long. I'm still in the long. But I don't know.
Trump says Iran is exhausted. And Israel is exhausted too. I'm not worried about secret nuclear sites in Iran.
Man, all of our signals are bad. All of our signals are not working right now. The longs and shorts.
Trump on Iran says the last
Yikes.
thing they're thinking about is nuclear.
This strategy is not working today. It's been working very well,
Trump
but
says
it's not
that
working
I will
currently.
respond to Khomeini's statement on winning war.
So the 1 minute is literally opening up a short right here.
So Trump on Iran leader Khomeini says
The
tell
5
the
minute
truth,
is
you
long.
got beat.
10 and 15
So
minute
he
are
says,
still
tell the truth, you got beat.
not doing anything. Wow. Well, we gotta hold 780. I gotta hold this long. Do I still have a bearish view? I'm trying to stay neutral. Because yesterday I had a really big red day. So today I'm just trying to stay neutral, just stick to these strategies that have been having very high win rates. Just sticking to them, no emotion, just going with what they tell me. Do you think it's useful to start with your own capital like 600 euro or just start with the funded? Depends on what you want to do. Like if you're gonna have to pay your bills with it, you probably start with a funded. If after like practicing on a simulated account or something. I don't know. If you're just trying to like make a little for fun, then you could just use your own cash. Market sucks today. Yeah, yesterday was hard. I'm really getting tossed around. All right. We're
Trump
getting
says
sells,
July
getting
9th
close
date is not set.
to stop
We can
loss.
do whatever we want. I like to make it shorter.
Pretty crazy, guys. Okay, what is going on? The short exited at a loss? Bro, this isn't real. Okay, let me see what this other strategy does. Okay, let's try this one for the 1 minute. Because this is like absolutely insane. This one's just been marking buys the entire time. What? I'm so confused right now. Okay, the 5 minute's still holding the long. But man, this has been gnarly. Okay, maybe not this one.
So Trump just reiterating criticism of Powell.
Okay. Here's one, I guess. Looking back at it, it's done okay. 56%. Okay, that's done all right. Let's keep this one for the 1 minute because that other one, man, it's so bad.
Trump doesn't respond to questions on next Fed chair candidates.
Getting very close to our stop loss. 780 really needs to hold here. This is like, in most cases, this would be a bull flag forming, but like this is already pretty weak. This is coming on the way down here. Oh my. Let's see if we skyrocket. We're right on the line. Right on the line. It might even just push through and then jump. But not much I can do here.
Stop filled.
Stopped out both. Ay, ay, ay. Yesterday was hard, but kimchi was dope. Yeah, true. The kimchi was good. Okay, that 5 minutes still holding long. Kind of broke through that
Trump
trend
concludes
line.
remarks at press conference.
Okay. Bunch of sells coming in. Okay, I think we enter here. If we continue, then we continue, but we'll hopefully get a jump off TP1. So about 770. That was a jump zone. Oh, I thought I was buying 4. Whoops.
Order filled.
Okay, well that was the jump off TP1. I didn't catch on the bottom, unfortunately. Let's see if it comes back down a little bit. I mean, yeah, it is bearish. We're showing bearish on the 1, 5, and 10 minute. On the 15 minute, we're showing neutral. But what I'm looking at is the 15 minute 20 SMA. We got the VWAP here. Overall, like uptrend channel. So I'm kind of, I think I gotta buy here. We might even get a long signal here on the 15 or 10 minute. We'll see. Might just get a long signal. Okay, there we go. Opened up a couple more. I think I'll need to max out. Max out for the big jump. That 5 minute is still holding the long. I think 770 is going to be a pretty good jump spot. It's TP1 on the 15 minute ORB strategy. I think we're probably going to head up to TP3 if we jump here. Yeah, I think this trend line is actually a really nice resistance slash yeah, knowing where to potentially take profit. Showing like it's a TP zone. And then anything above is probably safe to say short. Okay. Coming down to our 20 SMA. Maybe I need to bring this down below the VWAP. $62. Yeah, the 15-minute only took 2 trades. Both were about a 15 point scalp. 12 point maybe. 5 minutes still holding long. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Adding. Finley, welcome. Okay, it exited at a loss. Like, that's crazy. It literally 796 to 769. Almost 30-point loss. Like, man, I don't get these strategies. They're not working very well today. They're doing very poorly today. Let's see. I think we're gonna get along here soon.
Hughes oil recount data prior 438 and total recount prior 554.
I think we're gonna get along here on the 15 minutes soon. I think once we get potentially a nice little wick up. So we're jumping off the 20 SMA on the 15-minute. Has before come down below a couple times. It's really the VWAP. It's gonna keep it if it continues coming. Okay. Little tiny bounce. I think I gotta runner this. Whoops. $8.21. Okay, where's our TP3? $8.28. Let's go for that. And then we got a trailing going. So hopefully we continue, we don't drop. All right, strategies. Let's see. 1 minute's looking strong. Okay. Buy signal here on the 1 minute. Let's see the bull flag. Dr. Rana Arslan. Welcome. Thanks for the sub. Nice. Breaking higher.
5 minutes to go until we get the Baker Hughes total rig count data. Prior 554 and oil rig count prior 438.
Okay. Little pullback again. Got our trailing stop following this up. Just need $300 more until we're stop loss at break even. This one's kind of like a runner. I'll honestly like throw this all the way up here, but I'll exit manually if I need to. Excuse me. Very nice run up. Okay, testing the 20 SMA. Getting some bullish divergence now. $15-minute, 10-minute, still no positions. Getting a sell signal. Okay,
Order
I'll
filled.
exit on the funded account and try to re-enter on a pullback. Maybe re-enter on a buy signal in the 10 or 15 minute. And I'm holding on the cash account. I'm just gonna hold these as runners. If it pulls back all the way back here, we get stopped out for about $50 profit. Okay. 2 minute 20. 1 minute 9 SMA. That's okay. Getting a little divergence. Okay, it bounced off several levels. Bounced off several levels. Let's see if that's the only pullback we get.
Shortly expecting the Baker Hughes data.
Trying to trade like super disciplined today and nice and slow, which means I'm missing a lot of potential trades, but also limiting losses, and also basically negative on the day. But today, I will admit, today's a potentially weirder day than yesterday. But if you would have done the 15-minute RB, you know, you're up 40 points still. But you gotta like ride this entire wave the whole way. Like honestly, probably take profit here, 80 points. Okay, there comes some sells. Let's see
Total rig
strategies.
count 547, 547.
Strategies, what do we see?
Just waiting on the oil rig count data now.
Okay, 5 minute 9 SMA. 15 minute 9 rejected. 3 minute bounce, 2 minute. I don't know here.
Oil rig count 432, 432.
Very interesting that the 10 and 15 still have no positions. Okay, getting pretty close to the stop loss. Couple triggered. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. No buy or sell. Still above VWAP. Came down to 773. So 770 is a pretty important level. That is TP2 or TP1. We're in the middle of that range. Okay, and here comes some buys, I guess. Okay, got a buy signal. Let's go.
Order filled.
According to Axios, Israel's Dermot arrived on Monday for White House discussions.
Nice. Let's see if we take it to TP3. That's 828. Pretty much
So from
break
the
even,
Axios
stop
report,
loss.
they say Secretary Ron Dermer will arrive at the White House on Monday for discussions on the war in Gaza, Iran, and Netanyahu's planned visit to Washington, according to a source familiar with the details.
Let's go right below, actually.
A senior American official said
780.
Netanyahu's visit is expected to take place in the second half of July.
I don't like this very much, but let's see. Baby's crying again. Okay, be right back.
So Trump's commenting on Truth Social. So one big paragraph here. I'll try and trim it down. This is a response to Leader Khomeini's comment that Iran won the war. It looks to be the same what he's already said in the press conference anyway, so nothing really new. Trump says we were looking at dropping Iran sanctions, but not anymore. And Trump and Iran's Khomeini says he knows his statement is a lie. Iran has to get back into the world order flow. So Trump said Iran has to get back into the world order flow, or things will only get worse for them.
Okay, we're back. Good thing that we're kind of rallying.
Surely expecting the
Okay,
reverse repreparation
bring this
data.
up to about $100 profit. Let's let this thing run. These guys, I'll do the same thing. We are getting one little tiny sell signal here, but let's see. Let's see if we get a little bull flag formation. Bull flag formation, break through this 22,800. It became slight resistance, or yeah, slight resistance to the upside. Let's see if we break through. This is technically a bear flag here on the 5-minute, so this bear flag might be more valid than the little baby bull flag that this ends up forming. So we don't know exactly which way we're going.
$41 counterparties take 285 spot $742 billion at Fed reverse repreparation.
All right. Today, Q2 quarterly future contracts of NASDAQ expire as they do every June, along with the monthly options, triple weight chain, well option as well. Yeah, how does that usually affect the market? Because I'm not 100% sure. I know it's on the triple and quad witching, it's usually higher volatility. But I'm not really a futures guru. I don't know how that affects the futures market for the quarterly contracts ending. Okay, our stop on that one closed. Not yet underfunded. The stop was a little bit higher on the cash account. Okay, 15 and 10 minutes, still no signals. Crazy. 5-minute, still waiting on one. I mean, honestly, I think it's going to break through, in all honesty. Okay. Let's go. Do stop loss very tight. Or take profit.
Stop filled.
Okay, we stopped out on the funded. Stopped out on this one. Technically, maybe that stop wasn't low enough. Let's see, it's failing down. Failing down. Okay, I think that's where we buy.
Order filled.
Okay, there. So we just can't fail here. 778. A lot of sells coming in. Bear flag potentially playing out. Let's see. I think this is the last line of defense here. neutral on every time frame. Guess that's an okay trend line. With the flag formation there. Okay, there's a buy signal. The 5-minute opened up a super quick short right before this. I didn't even notice it. Okay. Come on back.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Wow.
Order filled.
22,770 needs to hold. It's pretty strong resistance, pretty strong support before.
Order
Kind of
filled.
trying to bust through.
Stop filled. Order filled. Stop filled.
It's just busting through, guys. Just busting through. Yeah. Well. Maybe this strategy ain't for me. US 30 preparing for shorts, in your opinion? Okay. Getting close to VWAP here. Let's see. Let's see this hold VWAP. Thanks. Holding 1520 SMA. Bounce back up. Still no signals on the 15 and 10 minute. I'm guessing because this this chart is just too hard to decide a direction on. I'm guessing it's just like too choppy for it. It's just pretty crazy chop today. We go green, chop around again. Yep, good. What? Yeah. Double top neckline break, my guy. Double top neckline break. Double top neckline break. Still above VWAP. I'm getting tossed around though, my brother. Getting tossed. $23,100. Take profit $22,160. All right, I'm down. Let's do it. Reverse. Let's do it just for fun. Okay, so stop loss 23,100. Okay. Take profit 22,160. Cool. Just because you said it. I just won't touch the cash account. I'll just trade the funded. Okay, let's move stop loss into profit. You said not not advice. You're funny. I mean, overall, I'm bearish. So
According to
the idea of
Control,
that for holding
GOP eyes
through to
allow
Monday,
business
I'm not
loophole for
against it.
sold cap.
Stop filled.
Okay, stopped in profit. Strategies. Nothing much. Strategies to eat breakfast.
S&P, Canadian Natural Resources BBB rating affirmed. Outlook.
It's a nice little 4-hour candle there. Little shooting star. Shooting star on the 1 hour. The big green and coming back down. Feel like you really only have an edge until 10:30, then it's a chop. Yeah, I guess until 10:30 what was happening. So I'm guessing 10:30 New York time, right? So right over here. Yeah, so the 15-minute range strategy. The breakout happened at 9:50. So you end up entering at like 7:45, something like that. It goes up to past 800. So it's about 80 points within 5, 10, 15,
Punchbowl
20,
reporter
25,
posts on X on Solve
25
citing
minutes.
multiple sources.
So kind of not bad. right, here we go. Testing VWAP. See, the VWAP rebound probably has such a high win rate. Just like buying the VWAP and doing like a 10-point scalp. Hey, that's my coffee. Oh, I finished it. Oh, sad day. I thought I had coffee left. And we're below TP1. Testing VWAP. Let's see what happens. Maybe sad. He probably knows the market's about to dump. Oh, he's mega sad. How long did it take you to become profitable? I'm 2 months in and basically break even. I'm basically break even as well right now. May I ask where your news and information are sourced from? I'm interested in understanding the basis of your insights, particularly regarding their timelines and reliability. I check Wall Street Journal and Bloomberg Reuters. I don't know. I use Financial Juice. I'm more of a fundamental investor. I'm more of a fundamental investor than a day trader. So I know technical analysis. I've been in the markets for about 10 years, trading for about 5 or 6. Futures for a couple months. A 4-hour RSI is probably so gnarly. Let's actually see it. 4-hour RSI 77. Quite overbought. Quite overbought. We've seen that back here. We still grinded up quite a bit before pullback. We saw that here. Pretty hard sell-off. Here, big sell-off. Yeah, we got high RSI. So I do actually like the holding a short for like a week. Because we are crazy overbought. On the daily as well. Wow. On the daily, we're like legitimately so overbought. Over 5 or 6 years. No, just for futures. Enjoy your meal. Thank you. It's pretty decent. I'm already done. Lex Luthor is that trading view. This one with the RSI chart. This is Webull. Trading view is on the bottom left. Down here. This trading view. Kind of want to keep my RSI up again. I do like following the 70-30 RSI. Simple but effective. Why futures? You're funded with T3 trading shares. 100 shares minimum. I don't know. I like the tax treatment of futures. I was doing options before. Oh, look at that dump. Wow. Also, we got 55 viewers. What the heck's going on? Welcome, guys. Do you hear the song that comes on? As we have the most viewers we ever had. Clap your hands if you love your dog. Just kidding. Okay. Kind of wanted to take a scalp up here, but it like wasn't pumping up as much as I wanted it to, but now
Trump
it's
says
below
we're ending
VWAP.
all trade talks with Canada. Let's see move towards the downside here on the S&P 500. So again, Trump says ending all trade talks with Canada.
Yo, 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 what's up? Yo, 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 didn't you ask me to make a Discord? I'm here, new to futures, but here because I was
Trump on Truth
curious
Social
if
says
I wasn't the
we
only
are
one bearish
hereby
in the
terminating
market.
all discussions
Yeah,
on
dude,
trade with
I'm
Canada,
bearish.
effective immediately.
This is
We
like
will
the
tell
craziest dead cat
Canada
bounce
its
that's
tariff
gone
level
way
in
too
the
far.
next 7 days.
Super retail rally.
And we will let Canada know tariff they will be paying to do business with the US in the next 7-day period.
Hey, David Thean. We might see 22,000 today. We may see 22,100 today.
So to further read into this then, says, we've just been informed that Canada, a very difficult nation to trade with,
Okay.
including the fact that they
I
have
thought
charged our
you were
farmers as
one of
much
the
as
guys that
400% tariffs for years on
that
dairy
said
products,
to
has just announced that they are putting additional service tax on our American tech companies, which is a
Order
direct and
filled.
blatant attack on our nation. They're obviously copying the EU, which has done the same thing and is currently under discussion with us also. Based on this egregious tax, we are hereby terminating all discussions on trade with Canada, effective immediately.
750.
We will let Canada know the tariff that they will be paying to do business with the US within the next 7-day period. So did see weakness from the Canadian dollar for the back of that headline as well. The Truth Social post from Trump.
Interesting. Anyways, I thought you were one of the guys, because I remember you wanted the PNL. I thought you were one of the guys that was also calling for a Discord. But either way, I have a Discord open now. On a fundamental base, we need a 30% correction. I agree. If we stay in a bull market, I think we need like a way bigger one though. That was quite some weakness, quite some selling pressure there.
Seeing the Mexican peso hitting session low after Trump says ending Canada trade talks.
Nice W. Nice George W. Let's see the Discord. See what's going on in here.
Seeing Canadian dollar falling about 0.6% against the dollar after Trump's
Boston
trade
hopped
comments on
in.
Truth
He
Social.
said, "What's up? Thanks just watching. You live on YouTube at 8 p.m. Here we go. The link is in the description if you want to join. Currently, we have 9 members. That's including me and the bot. So 7 members. Hey, wifey, did you know that we have 56 people watching? Oh, 64 now. Isn't that crazy? We've got a bunch of people in this stream. This is so cool. Welcome, guys. Anyways,
Also seeing emerging
perfect
market FX
timing, I
hit
guess, like
session
right
low
when
on
the
Trump
market
Canada
just
comments.
starts dumping up here. All of a sudden,
the
you guys
S&P
are like,
500 and
"Oh
NASDAQ
crap,
100
NASDAQ live
index
trading.
quickly pairing
What's
gains.
happening?" I guess Trump said some stuff. What level do we really want? We got 50 points until previous open. So when will NASDAQ get back to normal? I haven't traded in weeks. NASDAQ will get back to normal Like David said, once we get a 30% pullback. Today, you think we'll end under 22,680? Oh, we'll see, yeah. I could definitely see that happening. We are getting some nice dumpage. There goes baby making a bunch of crazy sounds again. Crazy baby. Alright, strategy-wise. Guess this guy up here called a nice dump. This indicator. This one called it pretty well too, I guess. This one took a super fast scalp. Wow, the 10-minute strategy literally has not made even one trade until this is dump, and it just took a 6-point scalp. 15-minute is still out of everything, but it looks like everything's bearish right now. 5-minute possibly looking neutral, I guess. But no. Yeah, everything's bearish right now. Every time frame. Okay, we're also at the midpoint of the 15-minute ORB strategy, so technically this would stop out a bunch of people that are playing that strategy, which that may have caused it to wick down to 700. So let's see. This is where we get
US
some
dollar up about
some
0.7%
buying.
after Trump's comments.
This is where we get some
Canadian
strong
dollar
buying. And 650. 656. Okay. Wow, S&P looks ugly. All right. So we probably triggered a bunch of stop losses down here that were going long with this strategy. Now we got a nice pump, maybe by people re-entering, I don't know. Maybe that got stop lossed out. See if we reject back down. All right. Okay, who else joined the Discord? Let's see. I'm not like a super Discord nerd, just so you guys know. Like, I only made it because we had a couple of viewers that were asking for one and then asking for me to make it. So I did. So I guess we could like talk and stuff in there. Do fun stuff. Share wins, losses, talk about random whatever. Anyways, Chris Isla Mujeres joined. Yo joined. Nice. We got 9 members in there now. $22,700. 22,700. That honestly shouldn't be very strong. Yeah, it should be able to break through here. It's a nice low balance, but it shouldn't have very much support. In all reality, there shouldn't be much support from here all the way down to like 22K. In all reality. Like maybe the next one would be 22.5, 22.4. But there shouldn't be very much support on the way down. So if we do start selling off here, we've been overextended like so crazy, man. We hit 77 RSI on the 4 hour. So the more violent the upswing, the more violent the downswing can be. You come later to the Discord channel, you don't use it up to now. That's fine. You don't have to join it if you don't want to. I don't really use Discord much. I used to use it when I played a lot of video games. It was like the place to be. Good way to voice chat and whatnot, but we could do like, we can do some voice chat meetups. Do whatever. We could even like maybe connect during the stream into the voice chat. Just like talk through what we're doing. See ya, bye-bye. Bye-bye, baby. Okay, baby ran away. All right. Another bounce. A little lower. Little descending channel. I am short right now, yeah. Okay, there's a buy signal there. Little buy signal.
So US stocks pair gains. S&P 500 last up 0.3% as Trump on Truth Social says he's terminating all discussions on trade with Canada.
Okay, this is about up here. Okay, got some buying power coming in. Let's get a 30-30 scalp.
Order filled.
See what this guy's doing.
filled.
Okay. It was about I think that was a $150 scalp. See if we grind up. Okay. Strategies. This buy signal called a little bit of a jump. Continuation. Starting to fail now on the 1 minute. Ooh, the 15 minute took a short. Okay. It's the first trade it's taken since 4 hours ago. Wow. It hasn't taken a trade for 4 hours, and it just opened short. Cool. Well, I guess I'm not getting as good of an entry to get another scalp. Okay, it took profit there. What is that? 735, 725. So it took a 10-pointer. Nice, safe 10-pointer. Good exit on it there. I might have even taken
Trump says
that
Senate
scalp
Republicans are working
the
the
same
weekend
time.
for tax bill.
It's over, man. Look out below. Yeah, let's see.
So just Trump commenting on Truth Social here again. So just saying that the Republicans in the U.S. Senate are working all we can to finish our one big beautiful bill.
One big beautiful
House
bill.
must send me bill before 4th of July. Get on Truth Social.
Inverted head and shoulders
Japan's
potentially,
Akazawa and Lutnick
or a bear
reconfirmed their stance
flag.
on U.S. tariffs. Japan's cabinet secretary released a statement on trade talks. Japan and U.S. to continue working towards an agreement. And Japan's chief trade negotiator Akazawa met with Lutnick Friday.
Let's see here. Let's see the view app test. Okay, we got some kind of flag forming here. 5 minute just opened up a short.
Order filled.
Taking a scalp. 741. If it comes up here, we get stopped for negative 150. Got a core position of 1 though.
Order filled.
Cool. New generation, only able to talk with emojis. Mr. Ponzi, David's throwing some shade at you. Okay, strategy. It's still short, so I'm gonna take another
filled.
scalp here. Let's go into the top of the opening 15-minute range. I'm gonna force that one
Order
to
filled.
close. Let's scalp. We're just keeping a runner. I was just questioning if it actually fills. It probably would have filled there, yeah. Okay, a little bit of sell-off.
GOP senators reach tentative deal with Salt Caucus. Tentative Salt deal includes $40,000 cap and 5-year phase-out. Tentative Salt deal has business loophole and $500,000 income bar.
And it still has its short open. Okay, that's a couple rejection candles on the 5-minute up the top of our opening range. Okay, let's see if we could get a little tiny bounce up here, get another scalp. I need 241. Go 240.50. Okay, that order's there. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Very nice. We're continuing down. Didn't get the scalp filled. That's fine. We're just kind of holding this runner on the funded. How much did you make today? I'm negative today. If we keep dumping, we'll be positive. Okay, strategies. 5 minute. Closed for some profit. Got 1 minute buy. 10 minute and 15 minute. We're out of everything, but looks like 15 and 10 minute trend is neutral. 5 minutes down. We've broken through the halfway point of the 15-minute ORB. I think our next stop, obviously, we're gonna get bounced at 700. Getting a preemptive bounce here. But if we break through, then our next stop is 685. 685, about. Is that the red number? Yeah. About negative $700 on the cash account, and then negative 1,300 on the funded. We'll see. Gotta try to get some scalps. Kind of just tried to open the scalp up here. Didn't get the bounce high enough, unfortunately. Would have been a nice little scalp. Okay, more market sells coming in. Okay, strategies. What are we seeing? One minute's calling a little bounce. Yeah, I guess this got about a 10 point low bounce, so if you were to buy right where it's said to, would have gotten the scalp to the upside. Continuing to dump.
Order filled. Order filled.
Whoa, fast dump. Alright, we're pretty much break even on the funded now. Okay, that's broken below. But we got a bounce. Strong bounce. Okay. Probably set off some stop losses. See what kind of bounce we can get. Probably get some sellers here.
Order filled.
All right. So we got the bounce down here. Nice, we got the scalp as well. Got the bounce over here. Now we're breaking below the 15-minute opening range today. Starting to break that. For how long am I scalping? For 7.5 points or 30 ticks. Wow. Nice dumpage. Very nice dumpage here. Happy we caught this move.
Order filled.
Okay, filled for one more scalp. Not really the best entry. Got a tight stop.
Order filled.
Nice. Yeah, with the amount of selling pressure we're getting, I guess even with the bad entry we got saved there. Okay, continuing down. How many years? I've been only doing futures for a couple months. I've been trading options and things like that. Like using technical analysis to trade for about 5-6 years, and then I've been in the markets for about 10 years. In Discord now, back after a long time. Let's see it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. DTH, it's me. Awesome. Wow, we broke 70 viewers now, guys. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right. Guess we can bring these down to 7. Just in case. I kind of just have a core position on the funded. I don't have a stop loss set, which I don't know if I think that's fine.
Besant, speaking to reporters at the Capitol, says we're very close on sold deal.
How's the week so far? This week I'm a little bit down, a little bit of a red week. Okay, there's some big buys. Let's see, we may have to reverse. So that's big rejection of the bottom of the opening range. Let's see. But a little buy signal on the 1 minute. Nothing else really. Let's see. Got to see if we continue weakness here. If not, we might need to reverse for a V shape. I guess we could trend up all the way to like 715. Let's go this as a stop. Do you ever go over the trades or days and see what you did wrong? Or is it way different because you trade mainly with the signal from the indicators? No, I definitely go through and see what I did wrong. Because I don't follow the signals all the time. Like, and I go through and like think like, why did I size this way? Like, what was my PNL at this point? It's also kind of nice to have the stream saved, so I can like maybe even for spots where I'm like, what the heck, I took this trade, go back and see like what I was doing on the stream. So having the stream's kind of nice. Okay, there goes the cells. Okay, here we go. Rejected off the 2-minute 9 SMA. $6.73. What was TP1? TP1 is $6.55. $6.55. Previous open $6.69. $6.56. All right. When you're in the red for the day because your stop loss are way tighter, so you might not catch the bigger trade. Yeah, true. 100% on that. I'm with you. Okay, S&P bounced off 6,200 a little bit. It's actually breaking below now. It's testing that level 6,200. It's getting a lot of market sells. A lot of market sells. Let's see. It already got the bounce, the preemptive bounce. Wow, for 6,200 to break, there are a lot of contracts. A lot of contracts on 6,200 and 61.99.50. Wait, are these stop loss contracts? Let's see it fail. They removed them? Oh, well, there we go. There we go. Breaking through slowly. Okay. So we're almost to TP1. 656. We're below now open. So we're negative now on the NASDAQ. S&P has broken 6,200 barely. Selling continues. We hit our first scalp. TP1 was taken. Very nice. So today the 15-minute ORB did work somewhat. It hit TP1, did not hit, or it hit TP2. So I hit 2 of these, like nice and clean
NYMEX
straight
top 10
away.
crude August futures settle at $65.62
So not too bad of a
a barrel,
day
up 28 cents or 0.43%.
if you followed it. And now we're breaking
NYMEX diesel
below.
July futures settle at around $2.30 a gallon. Gasoline
So
July futures
technically you
settle
go
at
short.
around $2.08 a gallon.
We got an hour and a half left of
NYMEX
market
natural
open.
gas August futures settle at around $3.73.
Okay, we got to a little bit oversold territory. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't running RSI for a while. I love RSI as an indicator. Just continuing the dump. Okay, 22,600, 610. Anything on here? Nothing really. $15 still neutral. Fun day. You in the green today? It's definitely a pretty crazy day, yeah. Okay, this day is reminding me of a day we had before. Let's see where it is. This day is reminding me of it. Where was it? Like not too long ago. Anyways, I don't remember.
US renews Russia civil nuclear waiver through December 2025.
This day's reminding me of one of these days. I thought that was pretty recent. Maybe it's this one. Oh no, that was the super obvious Head and Shoulders. Anyways, one of these days over the past like month or two, today is kind of reminding me of it. Where it was like where it was like sell off early morning, grind up to sell off, and then like one more little tiny pump up and then ultra sell. Just like do. Up 500 from 580. Nice. Looks good so far. Let's see if it jumps to 22,680. Back at close of market. Show the weakness. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Little buy signal on the 1 minute. Some rejection here. I want to get more scalps, but it's not getting a big enough bounce, really. $6.48. Man. Keep it coming. TP2, 627. Okay, I'm gonna exit.
Order filled.
I'll exit out of the runner.
Just getting reports here from a punchable report on X.
On the funded.
Excuse me, political report on X. They say senators say they were told in lunch, text tonight, proceed vote tomorrow. So that would set up passage for Sunday.
So I'm gonna wait. Hopefully for a little jump. It might dump here, but I want to see a nice little jump here because this is quite oversold. It's continuing to dump. I've got some long exposure on the micros. I would like some more on the funded account. Just a bit oversold here. I don't want to get rocked. Just keeps going, huh? Mira, I've only been doing futures for a couple months. Day trading for about 5 years. And then in the markets for about 10. Wow. Just continuous sell-off. Insane. I mean, do I just literally
Order
hold
filled.
this? Do I just hold the runner? I mean, like, this is the bounce zone. But man, I lost like 30 points of exposure. Okay, there's the bounce. Another bounce. Wow, it's just like boom. I was hoping for a bounce up here and it just never
So
came.
S&P 500 turning negative as stocks lose ground. So raising earlier gains and falling to session low.
Let's see. On the 4 hour, finally seeing some nice little rejection. Still has a long ways to go. Dow is quite extended. Wow. Gold doesn't look great. Same with bonds. Everything's kind of selling. All right. Well, we got our We got our short exposure. Okay, here we go. Default 80 trailing.
Order filled.
There we go. Some nice little pop-up for us. Big Garmayan. Thanks for subbing. Welcome. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Okay, we we blasted through TP2. TP3 and pivot point is at 22,600. So that's going to be a difficult decision to make, whether to hold there or not, or to take profit. Maybe we take partial. We got to TP. We're going to end up getting to TP way quicker. TP3 way quicker than we got to TP3 on the upside. The short side, we got there way quicker. 610, okay. 606. We can't get too big of a bounce because we got an 80 tick trailing stop. Can't get too big of a bounce or else we get stopped out.
Stop filled.
Okay. Oh, we got stopped out. I think we got profit on that though. I think we did. Okay, that's the 610 bounce. We didn't get to
$67.77 a barrel. Up
we didn't
4
get to
cents, or
3.
0.06%.
We didn't get to 3. Quite strong. Anyone know where to sell the Bullinox tax form? I have no idea. I haven't opened anything with Bullinox. Okay, let's do a 30-30.
Order filled.
We might just grind up.
Stop filled.
Okay,
Order
I'm
filled.
exiting. Exiting there. Don't want to get grinded up. That's the V shape, potentially. Potentially not. Okay. On the 1 minute, it's
Order filled.
just a little baby scalp. 150 for 150.
Stop filled.
Okay. Let's stop right here. Broke above, broke above. It's not broken above here yet. Oh, we're pretty much break even. That's good. On the funded. Okay, so we broke above, rejected here. Did I think we go long here? Yeah. I think we
Order
go
filled.
long here. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, but we're pretty oversold. We tapped oversold on the 15-minute. We could go pretty high up. Could continue selling. Potential bull flag forming. Okay, those are sells coming in.
Stop filled.
Okay. Still got short exposure over here.
Order filled.
That might have been a terrible entry. Yeah.
Stop filled.
That was terrible. What did we reject off of? Guess the 3-minute 9 SMA. Perfect rejection. Guess we continue. Five-minute took a short. Okay, let's short a bounce if we get one. Entered at 6:35.
Council of Canada says Carney should drop digital tax and business Business Council of Canada says Carney should drop digital tax.
Order filled.
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna cover
Order
one,
filled.
I think. Oh, it already filled. Wow, that was fast. Okay. That was fast. All right, and we're almost break even on the cash. So that's 22,600. I honestly kind of want to cash this. Well, let's just trailer stop right there. Let it dump if it dumps. Just continue, and it's wanting to. We expect to jump a 22,600. Of course. That's a pivot point. That's TP3, psychological level. So it makes sense. Orange been tripping, cray, and something world is saying. I have no idea. Okay. To make you feel better, I'm holding short since 60.61. Oh wow. Dang. I mean, I feel like that's a valid short, to be honest. But yeah, that's rough. Hey, you entered right around this level, huh? On this rip up. There's like potential triple top after this breakout. Yeah, this market's nuts. Okay, 22,600. Got its little bounce. It's like continuing down. So what do we do? Well, continue down, I guess.
Order filled.
Okay, 565.50. 1.9. Oh, we got 73 viewers, guys. Welcome. Started with negative 1550 today. Ended up taking a break. Came back just now from the session. Ended plus 450. Very nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty much break even right now. We're almost there. Let's break through TP3. 22,600, man. That's, you know, it's a jump zone. It shouldn't be very strong, though. There's not much. Just psychological level and pivot point. It's about to test through. 22,500 next. There we go. It's peeking through, peeking through. Could get stopped out here. Got an 80 tick trailing stop loss. 80 ticks, so that's $20. So if it bounces $20 at any point, I get stopped out. So it's got to continue getting a massive sell. Still a bit oversold though, so I could definitely see it popping up. I could definitely see it popping up a bit. Okay, there's a buy signal on the 1 minute. That's about it. It's looking weak. It's really looking weak. Nobody's trying to buy up right now. Yeah, 22,500 or 22,550 is probably the real one. Real next one. Add some power there. 22,600 should not be strong at all. It's basically just psychological resistance. Just how slow it is making me want to cut the position. There's a pretty big bounce.
Stop filled.
Yeah. Okay, we stopped out. Okay. The 9 SMA
Canada's PM
rejects
Tani
sometimes.
says these are complex talks with the US on tariffs now. We will proceed in best interest of the nation.
9 SMA. Think we go.
Order filled. Order filled.
So again, these are complex talks with the US on tariff row. We will proceed in the best interest of the nation.
I don't like this bounce. Come on, show me there's like no resistance here. There really shouldn't be any resistance here. Good day so far. Nice. Philip, what's up, bro? Throwing a chart emoji. Okay. Hopefully we don't go to 5-minute 9 SMA. Tapping the 3-minute. We're tapping it. Don't break above. It's been rejecting that for
Stop
a while.
filled.
Okay. Stopped out of 1.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm in 2. Okay. Let's see how this runs. So I ripped off the stop here. I'm gonna just open one here. Okay. Then we'll do a couple 30-30s. So there's 20 SMA on the 2-minute.
Order filled.
See if it blasts through there. Should be getting some resistance here. If not, then this is going to be a V shape. That's the 9 SMA on the 5-minute.
Order filled.
9 SMA on the 5-minute. Let's see it. Blasting through.
Order filled.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Let's see, where do we cover one? There's just a little scalp. Little scalp, about 500, I think. Brought our average up.
Peak
Okay.
Ratings says US effective tariff rate steady despite high steel and aluminium duties. Carney says, I have not spoken with Trump today.
Okay, a little bit of a pumper. Pretty strong. Okay, let's see the strategies. This is called the bottom. Should be a resistance potentially. Then 5-minute 9 SMA. Breaking through. Okay, about to test the 3-minute 20.
So we're going to see if there's a live video of Carney speaking anyway. If we do find it, we'll pop it on the feed for you.
Okay, bearish downtrend on everything so far. So for oversold conditions, this makes sense to get a low pump. Adding one on the cash. Okay, let's take a 30-30 scalp.
Order filled.
Okay, getting a sell signal. Russell IWM crashed too. Once Nvidia breaks 155, all hell breaks loose. Yeah, I haven't been tracking Nvidia, what it's doing.
Order filled.
Okay, got the flip or scalp. And I'm so bad at checking my phone. Okay, SMCI down. I like that a lot of value stocks are up today. It's nice. Okay, CRM's dumping. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't even know Nvidia rallied up today. Dude, Nvidia is so overbought. Holy moly. $3.8 trillion company now. That's crazy. Kind of funny. Yeah, Nvidia definitely needs a pullback. Wow. All right. XLF fixing to go red too. That's the Banks ETF, right? Oh yeah, it's looking red already for me. That was quite a sell-off. Quite a sell-off. I mean, it's getting a little bit of support. A little bit of a bounce. But yeah. Let's see. I'm new to futures. What's the best place to learn? Probably paper trading. Okay. At 660, I think I
Order filled.
scalp one. $660. Okay, what are we testing? Not really testing anything. 5-minute 20 SMAs at 680.
Stop filled.
Okay. Not ideal here. Kind of need a rejection ASAP because I can't be sitting here short. This is not good.
So according
Massive
to the
reversal
Politico,
coming,
they
no?
say
Possibly.
US Senate slated to take first vote on mega bill on Saturday. So just reporting earlier reports that we had from a political reporter of there will be
Yeah, you
first
can
vote
find
on the mega bill
strategies
for tomorrow.
on TradingView. You can also Google some strategies like, and then basically go through backtest. Like if you were to, for example, I don't know, do like a 5-minute chart RSI strategy. Like let's say you are only to short above 70 on the 5-minute and long under 30 on the 5-minute. Like today you would be doing pretty well. You'd go up here, you would short. Feel like, you know, you'd short right here. It dumps below. You buy back. Then again, you short above, buy it back. Short up here, then short up here. This one wouldn't get there. But then like you long here, you know? $22,705 support. We'll see. S&P is testing 6,200 right now.
Order filled.
Open to scalp. Do you have any newbie friendly vids I could learn from? I don't have any myself for day trading. I haven't made any. There are a lot of good ones on YouTube though. Okay, let's do one more
Order
for the
filled.
670 reject. And I think I stop here if it goes here. Should get a rejection here. Pull it back and give me these scalps. I think I honestly need to cut the short if it breaks above. I think I need to cut the short.
Order filled.
Okay. Rejected right before the 20 SMA.
Order filled.
Cool. All right, let's bring her down. Hopefully we continue. Which one do you use? Not sure what you're talking about, sorry. I got kind of carried away watching the chart. I forgot what I said. Okay, we're back at TP1. So we pivoted off of the market open, right? So we came below open, came back up. Also rejected 6,200 on the S&P. So we should technically continue down if this is bearish. Should continue the sell-off. Where's our TP? 603. Okay, that's one. The next one is 576. That one I might trail down if we dump. Okay. I'm always like pulling down my take profit. Like, then I just get stop lossed out. So it's like, why did I even pull that down right now? You know? It's like a pipe dream. Oh, strategy. Nice call outs. I don't know about nice. It could still like reverse here. My strategy, I use a mix of everything, I guess. Like right here, I did see that I haven't been using RSI for a while, but I honestly love the
Stop
like
filled.
watching the RSI. So we just stopped out for profit there. Might potentially pump. I like using RSI. Like obviously doing the bull flag, bear flag, blah blah blah. But I also like these trading view strategies that you see on the bottom left. So the 10-minute has called out a short. 10-minute has called out a short. Okay. Let's see if we can get a good entry for it.
Order filled.
Okay, that short's there. Could add on the cash account, I guess. We'll scalp. Okay, buys coming in. S&P just has to make sure it stays below 6,200. Scary stuff.
Stop
Okay,
filled.
stopped out. Stopped out. All right. So this is where we start thinking of potential V-shape. Potential V-shape. Not saying that it's going to be a V-shape, but thinking about potential V-shape. Because these pullbacks are being met with demand. So if we think about a day where we've had a pattern like this, we had this sell-off, then pump up, the sell-off, then the other pump up came all the way up here, and then we had the big sell-off. We only have about 37 minutes of market open. So what is more likely? I think it might be more likely for a run up to VWAP, potentially.
Order filled.
Let's go. Let's see the retest of the VWAP. I think we do reverse order here. We go up here. Do a tight stop loss. This 10-minute strategy, it did tell us to short here. It's still in the short. But I'm thinking this looks kind of strong. And we come up to VWAP potentially. Back into our 15-minute range. Maybe we only see the continuation of the dump in after hours. Did you catch the sell-off at 140? I got stopped out. I kid you not, 1 point. Dang. Had your take profit set at daily lows. Wow. At 140. Yeah, I think I entered about there. I think I did. Maybe I entered a bit lower. I don't remember now. $6,200 retest soon. Yeah. Broke through. Yeah, today being break even today, I feel like it's not too bad. I think today was a pretty difficult day, and I don't know if I would have been doing my regular strategy, if I would have done better, or if I was doing my if I by doing this one today, if it was better, who knows? Let's keep the super trend. Super trended up. Super trended up to the view app. So we rejected slightly off the opening range bottom. A little bit of selling, 6,200. 6,200 messing around a little bit.
Stop filled.
Oh, we got stopped out. Trailing stopped.
Order filled.
$20 SMA should hold, I think. If it doesn't hold, we stop out. The bounce is weak. A lot of sellers are pushing it down. Okay, there it goes.
Order filled.
Okay, we'll exit. It's really hard to go for runners today. Really hard. So I got the runners in the cash account. If we go up here, that's about break even. Down on the funded. Force liquidated that, then it runs. Okay, maybe we take a pullback, take it long. It's probably gonna break here. 6,200 breaking. Still got a bit to the VWAP. Let's take the pullback.
Order filled.
The 10-minute is still holding the short.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, there we go. Let's try core position strategy. So we're ripping up higher. Okay, should get a little pullback here. Perfect.
Order
We
filled.
buy here and keep the stop loss tight. Let's get it down here actually. Okay, strategy. Got a buy signal. Perfect. Got a buy signal, got a couple runners. The 10 minutes still holding the short. Out of the money by 30 points now. Top 3 time frames showing, or top 2 time frames, upper ones are showing bearish downtrend. 5 minutes showing neutral downtrend. 1 minute looking like bullish change. Yeah, 22,700 might be difficult. Still got a bit till we get VWAP, about 7:30. Let's bring up to break even. 85. Bringing up to break even. Break even and also cover commissions.
Order filled.
Okay, that's our first scalp. Nice. That was a good scalp, actually. All right. Little pullback. Little pullback. So we're rejecting off of 22,700. So I think a 10-point
So according
pullback is
to
fine.
CFTC data, speculative traders were the most short the US dollar since July 2023.
High time frame support resistance 22,705. Being careful. Yeah. 22,705 I kind of expect to be some resistance. 6204 on the S&P. Kind of want it to break through If you're seeing it on the higher time frame, I want to see a breakthrough and possibly hit like 725.
Seeing here, the US lawmakers ask Commerce Department to probe China's OnePlus.
Okay. And these pullbacks are so tiny. No real good pullbacks. Just busting up. Going up on the stop loss. Busting up, busting up.
Canada's PM Carney reacted to Trump's move on trade, says we'll continue to conduct these complex negotiations in the best interest of Canadians. Now that headline, we said it earlier on, being cited by CBC instead.
Okay, that top at 707. Okay, a little bit of oversold or overbought conditions here on the 1 minute. Almost there on the 2 minute. Okay.
Order filled.
Potentially a bad scalp, but whatever. High RSI pullback. Let's see us continue up. Short squeeze it up. There we go. Yeah, this move up is like a little bit of a super trend, kind of a short squeeze here. Shorts may be getting squeezed here. So some people, like you were saying, 22,705, some people might have tried shorting that. Does it slow down a bit? Let's see. Okay, that's the pullback I needed to long. That's the pullback I needed to long. $7.11. So $6.96.50. There we go. Come on, bull flag. Don't fail me. $6.98.50. Push it, push it. Okay, Dow's above. These are both below. S&P's almost there. NASDAQ's almost there. We're just a couple points away. Let's fill. 710 rejected there. 707. Okay, we scalp long. Missed it. Here it goes. Third try. Come on. Push it through. Push it through. 710. Breakthrough. Think we just rip up? That's what I'm thinking too. There we go. Nice scalp. Okay, now we bring up 704.75. 704.75. 704.50. That works. Don't even pull back here. Just jump it. Pump it up. Jam it up. That was a very tiny breakthrough. No, you can't even consider it a breakthrough. It didn't even break through on anything. It broke the bull flag, but it didn't really jump far. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Break above, let's go 715. We hit 712. A little bit of resistance, let's go. It's grinding up. Short squeezing. What website do you use to trade? I'm using Take Profit Trader for the prop firm. And for my cash account, I'm using Webull.
Order filled.
Nice. Good scalp. All right, well, we're barely green. Okay, let's go 707.50. $707.50. Then $710 is support now, huh? Okay, we got about 13 minutes left. Let's see. Always trust the ORB. Really, huh? Always trust the ORB. Yeah, I guess so. Got T2 on the upside and then almost T3 on the downside. So I guess you're right. Maybe that's how you play the 15-minute RB on chop days like this. Nice short squeeze up. Wow, that 10-minute strategy closed the short with a loss of 50 points. Oh my goodness. Wow.
1
Yeah,
minute to go now to give you
today
the market on close imbalance data.
these strategies did very poorly. Today for
We're
some
still trying to
reason.
find a live video of Trump speaking.
Somewhere
Supposed to be
some way they're
participating in
coded.
a visit with foreign ministers of the Democratic Republic of the Congo and the Republic
Okay,
of
I
Rwanda.
Order
The
scalped
Oval Office.
this. Super tight stop. I got stopped out on top.
Stop
Okay.
filled.
That's fine. So we're pretty much we made $10 today, guys, on the funded and lost about 200 on the cash. Hey, not too bad. Not too bad there. All right. Now
10 seconds.
Now do we go for the short? Now do we go for the short from the resistance?
Market on
I
close
don't know
imbalance.
just yet.
S&P 500 buy side 2 billion, NASDAQ 100 buy side 1.5 billion, and Dow 30 buy side 653 million,
Order
Mag 7
filled.
Okay,
buy side
shorted there.
1.2 billion.
Shorted there. Shorted one here. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that volatility. Almost got stopped out. So, okay, that hit VWAP. That hit VWAP. Rejected slightly. Wow. That was some volatility. Oh, baby. It's coming back up. Wow. Crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Okay. And this volatility is kind of nuts. Honestly, just fill me at like 500. Just fill me down there. I don't like this volatility.
Seeing shares of
9
Alphabet
minutes
rising to
left.
session high, up as much as 1.9%.
Wow. Bullish cycle threw you off. Lost a lot of profits, hitting decent profits now. Ready to close out. Nice. Green candles feel so weak. Yeah, I mean, we're at resistance now, so we'll see if we break through. I'm short right now. So yeah, we rejected pretty hard off the VWAP. Man, I got a bad entry. Whoever that was that subscribed, I appreciate you. Why did I short? Because we came up to VWAP. We came up to VWAP and rejected. Are you gonna long into VWAP? Hello, good afternoon,
Stop
good
filled.
afternoon. Oh, we filled only one? What? That's kind of weird. Well, I guess if it rejects, we might as well go for it. Might as well go for it. We don't get stopped.
Stop filled.
Okay. Hey, you know what, Jose? Maybe you're right. Why did I short? Why did I short, huh? Okay, anyways, we're at VWAP. No idea what's going to be happening here.
So we do have a live video of where Trump participates in a visit with foreign ministers of the Congo and Rwanda. We'll post it on the feed for you.
I may try to play the drifter strategy for after hours. I may just do that. Wow. That kind of sucks. I was trailing my stop the entire time. But then, like, we got an extra 30 points off that. It's unfortunate. I use Webull on here. And for the prop firm account, I use Take Profit Trader. Okay, there's the 5-minute SM20. What are our strategies saying? Not much. Guys, today we're slightly red. Break even-ish. I guess it's okay. For such a crazy day, I guess it's okay. Guess that's fine with me. Our strategies today took a lot of bad trades. So this one's down 1,400. This one's only up 600. This one's only up $17. $17. Took 10 trades, down 17 bucks. The other one I don't think tracks that. So yeah. Today the win rates on these have not been ideal. But they'll adjust to the market. So they'll adjust for how the market's moving. So looks like the short squeeze continuing up. We'll see how far it goes, but I think we gotta run our outro, yeah? I think we run our outro, yeah? Try not to tilt, enjoy the weekend off, return on Monday, conquer the week. Yeah, you're right, Czar Trader. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. All right, let's run the outro. Let's do this thing. 3, 2, 1. Yep. It's been a great day. We got chopped around, thrown to the ground. We got in stuff super late and then super early. Stopped, dropped, rolled. Overall, controlled by the market makers and the manipulators. Just kidding. I just lost against other traders. Overall, pretty much break even, slightly red. Not bad at all. If you're in the same position, good stuff. Don't tilt, just like Czar Trader said. Enjoy the weekend, do something fun. And if you're green today, oh, hey, congratulations. If you're green today, man, today was a very big nothing burger and difficult to trade. But you know what? Don't forget, the most important thing while you're on this earth. Thank God for the air that we're breathing, for the blood in our body, for the heart that beats and spreads oxygen throughout our everything, our lungs, keeping air, all of that stuff for our eyes to see. Gotta thank God for that. I thank God that I'm alive today. Hope you guys are there too. I'll see you guys bright and early on Monday. We're live every single day. Market open to market close. So I appreciate you guys for joining. And I hope to see you in the next one. Take care.